Nothing. Right. That's it. Okay. So we got the justice card. Nice. Ooh. All right. So we got justice. We got the Hierophant. We got the sun. We got that one. Star. Okay, where am I at? I'm here. All right, we're gonna go do some traveling. Why am I restricted? Come on. Trying to get to. Let me go this way. Uh, try to go counterclockwise once we get up here. I believe I already did this one, but just in case, we're gonna go do it again. I think this is the one I just did a minute ago, right? Yeah, no, yeah. Kind of, sort of, maybe. I think it is the one I did. Go. Yeah, I believe I just did this one. That's okay. I'll do it again. Ah, turd. Yeah, I just got this one. Okay. Woo. All right. So let's start. So we're going counterclockwise. Let's go to the hermit. Let's go to the hermit and see if I could survive. We want to go this away. He went this away. All right. Think, am I going the right way? I am. Okay. I was about to say, am I going the right way? Because of the mist and the fog. Um, it's hard to see the towers until you're right up on them. Because you know how, see, I can see the clock tower. That's some other tower, but you could barely see it through the fog and mist. And these are some tall towers, so if you could barely see them, that says a lot. All right. swear I think I'm right behind people because there's nobody to fight until I get towards the top. And that's like normally the case if somebody got here. See, I was gonna say that's normally the case if somebody got here before us. And I notice a lot of people rocking. So it looks like the BIS weapon for this area is the blunderbuss and um the great sword. Because they seem to be the ones doing the most damage out of everything in here. But it also could be whatever's on them. I don't know this dude's talents or the perks that are on his weapon. So it could also be that I could only go off of what is on mine. Oh, these towers are your memories. Of course, he was pulling all the aggro. All right, I got the sun. Oh, that's the moon. Gotta go get the moon. You got the moon? You don't got the moon? No moon? Okay. So we gotta go get the moon. Waka! All right. So next tower. That's Isles. Don't want to do Isles. Don't want to do that. Next tower is the High Priest. So I need to go to... All right. Yeah, let me go down this way. Get my fast travel. All right. Let's see. Where's my fast travel? Right there. All right. So now we're going to the moon, or not moon, high priestess. Moon is up top. I got to hit that one too. And then these, I guess the towers with the end game, the towers are going to be like your daily rotations, maybe. Uh, yep. All right. And I think the spider mounts are going to be like your materials farming, because they basically have, from what I noticed, all they have are like your materials. So hopefully, borrow your camp here, buddy. All right. Um, doop doo doop 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 doo. And we ain't gotta fight none of y'all because there's nothing down there. They need to put some chests in them rooms to make us go in there and fight those guys. Otherwise, it's pointless. You just run past everything. Like, I really don't have to fight these guys, but I want that XP. Oh, yeah? I got one of those too. But mine steals lives. Okay, so that's going to be a pain in the butt right there, as you can see. I'm really going to have to um, I'm really going to have to take my time and block and dodge and all that, because just fighting the one dude right there, he almost took me out. Of course it's an archer. As long as I stay in his face, I'll be okay. We're just we're just gonna stab the mess out this dude, pin him in the corner and stab him. This is how we gonna survive. Ugh. And then when I need health, switch to this. Get my health back. There we go. Ooh, I got a life staff out of that one. There's only one chest up here. There we go. We got the High Priestess. Sweet. All right. Ooh, and I got some umbral crystals. That's what I'm talking about. All right, so let me show you what I'm farming for. Journal, documents, Arcana cards. I have 12 of 24. So we got the Fool, we got the Magician, got the High Priest, we got the Empress. Don't know what this one is because it doesn't tell you what they are until you unlock them. I got the Hierophant, the Lovers, I got the Chariot, missing those three. I got Justice, got Death, I got the Devil, I got the Sun, I got the World, and that's it. So while we're sitting here, while I got a moment, let's see what we what perks we unlocked. Our King, Sure Footing. Yeah. So Divine 2, we could get rid of the lightning. So with these, we want to pay attention to the bottom two. And because this is a life staff, we want like something like divine or sacred or those type of things down here, not up here. So we're gonna get rid of that one. Okay, so this shield, I don't know why it has a gem slot. It does have a gem slot. Interesting. Okay. So we have life steal on it, which that's dope. And then we can put a defensive charm on it. We got those two. See, this is a perfect freaking shield. I don't know why we got a gem slot on it though. All right. Spear with sure-footed. Yeah, we don't need that. Salvage. Okay, so this shield, slash conditioning and arcane conditioning. We got strike. We got strike harnessing. The purifying toast could go. Let's see, attach. So I could do haste instead of strike. I don't have nothing to get rid of the purifying toast. And I need another one for a defensive charm. We'll hold on to that one. Okay, this one's even better. So it's got thrust conditioning. It absorbs thrust. It absorbs slash. It inflicts bleed on critical hit, which we could change that. And then it gives us these 3 slots for something. So that's a good one. I'm going to lock that one. Because I'm using a flail, I don't have grit, so that kind of messes that up. Um, this inflicting disease is a good one. Um, like so, if I wanted to do like a plague doctor or a dark paladin type build, this plague crit is good. Uh, Warthing strikes. If I had grit in my build, like if I was a tank, that would be good for this. But I'm running light. I'll either run light or medium builds. Because I'm DPS. So I think there could be a better talent on this one. I won't get rid of that yet. I don't play the bow at all. So I'll get rid of that for now. Okay, so this sword, even though it's a 728, it gives me a skill, it gives me a gem. Mortal aggression, hits grant 1.7 life steal. I get an 8.5% of my max health, 8.5 stamina, and I gain a 10% fortify and an 8.5 empower for 8 seconds when I kill somebody. It gives me trenchant strikes. Heavy melee attacks deal 12% more damage. That's a plus. And it has that plague. So this would be actually a good sword if I wasn't running the butcher. So I'm going to hold on to this one too. I think I will hold on to this shield as well. Even though it has a gem slot, these two together are good. And it has a lifesteal thing in there. So we could probably make that one work. Same with this one. See, these are 3 good shields, so I'm not going to get rid of any of those. I'll see what we could learn with those. And then same with this. I don't have the grit, but I'm going to hold on to this for right now. All right, let's check out gear. See, the only reason I know the little I do know is just from watching other people's streams and learning how they put stuff together. So I kind of look at it how I play and what I want to build to try to put it together. And then what I see while I'm out fighting, like what kind of damage they do and stuff like that. All right, so these pants, cross conditioning and free aggression. Nah. I mean, probably could use it for something, but is is the problem on both of these. So this is a heavy chest. Um, I like the life steal. I like the prolonged favor. So like when I do bleeds and stuff like that, and slows and rends. I don't think bleeds. I think slows and rends. This prolonged favor increases the time on those. It has anointed life steal where I get more healing from my life steal. So that's dope. It's just the frost conditioning. Unless I'm like fighting frost giants. All right. So one thing that I've seen that's unanimous amongst people that I've watched, they say if it doesn't have a life or a gem slot At least the perks got to do something for you. It has protection against shock, nature, and thrust. I could change this one. It's just I don't see anything doing shock and nature like that consistently. Now if it was like thrust and striking or thrust and slashing, maybe. But I don't think this one. And then it doesn't have a gem slot. So I think I'm gonna get rid of that one. This is a heavy helmet. I probably won't use this. That's a perk for like your guns and bows. Arcane conditioning is good. Sacrificial empowerment. Increase base damage 1.2, but my armor decreases by 0.8. While below 50% health. And then it's a PvP only perk down here. I don't do PvP like that, so we'll get that out of there. Ooh, okay. This is a light. A diminishing orb. Okay. Slash condition. Okay, but that's sacrificial. Found it. Let's see. What charms could I replace? I could replace the grit, so that's good. It's that sacrificial that messes that one up. All right, let's check this one. Frost conditioning, parkour, purifying. And I can only get rid of the purifying. I don't need the parkour. We'll get rid of that. I'm gonna hold on to these just for now. Okay, these are heavy pants. I could change this. Terminal Vengeance. Gain 4% increased base damage for every 25% of your max health you are missing. And it has flame conditioning. Ooh. Yeah, see, but it's heavy. I need light or medium. That's a good perk. I'm gonna look out for that on a light or medium. Okay, here's medium. Frost strike. Lightning harnessing. I could change that. Right now, I only have these. So I don't have I'm not using a rapier, and I'm not using a spear right now. That's what these two perks are for. All right. I'm gonna hold on to that just for now. Ooh. Now this hat is something right here. I'm locking that one. Ooh. Okay. So it has two skills, a gem slot. It gives me Life Stealer, Drought. All hits gain 12% life steal, and the power of life steals is increased by 12% as long as you have not used a potion. And it's only a one offer. So like this would be the only piece of gear I could have this talent on. Mortal Aggression. Hits grant 1.2 life steal, gain 6.3 of your max health, 6.3 stamina, and gain 7.5 fortify and 6.3 in power for 8 seconds on kill. That's good too. And then you could put in one of these skills. They have a talent that also does life stealing. A skill that does life stealing. So yeah, I'm holding on to that. That's good for survival. Where was I at? Okay, this is a good one. Just get rid of that nature harnessing. Thrust protection. flame conditioning, and it's light. So we'll hold on to that one for right now until we find something different. I'm gonna hold on to this one. What did I say about these ones? Can't remember. All right. These shoes, Arcane and Frost. I don't know. All right, medium. All right, so if you were a tank running with a medium chest piece, this would probably work. When blocking a hit while below 30 stamina, gain 20 stamina regen for 5 seconds. It's got a 10-second cooldown. And it's removed if you become exhausted. So that's the only perk that would mess this up for a tank. Because you get exhaustion when you're tanking, like when you just have your shield up and you're letting them bash it. That's how you get that exhaustion. Let's get rid of that one for now. Ooh. Okay. So this is a good one for PvP. I don't do PvP, but I'm still gonna hold on to these because I could change this. Let me see. Yeah, I could change that slot. Okay. So let me find those again. All right. So I use Shield Rush on my build. That gives this fortify, and it increases my armor by using it. So that's a good thing. It has the life steal and it has the other life steal. And it's on kill. So this is a good pair of pants. Now, I'd only use this when I'm not using my attuned leather pants, which I probably won't be once I get I got to do some PvP tasks to get the PvP side up, because I'm trying to get a head piece that gives physical and elemental protection. And I think I'm gonna rock that. So if I had these, I wouldn't be wearing these, so I could wear that and these pants. And then also with those pants, where were they at? Here. So even though it says 730, I believe, let me check upgrade. Yeah, so I could take these all the way up to 800. So those are good. Okay. I'm explaining this to y'all, but I'm really explaining it to myself so that I could start understanding better how to create a build on here. I've never really done the build stuff on here. The only thing about this one is it doesn't have a gem slot. But because of these perks on it, I think that would make up for not having the gem slot. Because I could put, instead of the shrinking heals, I could put the protection from elements. So the physical aversion, I could put that on there. And it protects me from ranged attacks. Or I could put on, there's one that is basically kind of like Spectral Ward, where it protects you from element and physical. I could put that one on there, and it would kind of work the same as the stone, but it probably won't give me as much of a percentage because it's a skill instead of the stone. If you get what I'm saying. So that would be a good one. Um, I'm gonna hold on to that one. Let me. All right. Where was that one at? Uh, where was that one at? Was that a hat? No, wasn't the hat. Oh, I was talking about the pants. Okay. Um. Now we're on the chests. After dodging an attack, gain fortify. But there's no gem slot. Let's salvage that one. This one I could probably get away with not having a gem slot, but I'd prefer a gem slot on it. Kind of like this one up here. No. Oh, I've been kicked for being AFK. That's the only thing about this is it's hard to like look through your gear and all that because if you take too long, they kick you. Hopefully, hopefully we aren't in a freaking queue. That's been the problem since the expansion dropped. Is they like to put us in a queue. And this dude is the dude I'm trying to gear up for to fight. To gear up for to fight. So I got in a fight with him. I got him down to one and a half bars left, like one and a half little blocks left in his health. And then he just out of the blue one taps me. I'm like, dude, really? Like, that's ridiculous. All right, so we're back. This one is good with the life steal, the free aggression. Hitting a target will reduce the duration of crowd control status. So if like he puts a crowd control on me, this would help me get out of it. It's just it doesn't have a jewel slot, a gem slot. And I'd rather have a gem slot over this. Keep the lifer, but I'd rather have a gem slot over this. So we're gonna salvage this one. All right, gloves. These are light. Slash strike, divine. So divine only helps me if I don't have life stealing in my build. So this is like, this would be good if I was being healed by somebody. I could change that perk though. And it has a gem slot. Yeah, see, I could change that. So, and they're light. So we'll hold on to this one. This one, I'm gonna go ahead and, dang. So medium, light. Medium. We can get rid of this one. I want to keep this one because it matches that, but this is a light glove. That's a medium hat. I'm gonna get rid of that. And I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna get rid of this. And I'm gonna get rid of that only because of the frost. Same with this one. Same with this one. Because we don't come across a lot of frost stuff. I'll hold on to those. All right. Next tower. Tower of Strength. Right here by it. Woohoo! Oh. The Landon stuck him. Alright. So I need to go down and to the right. Hi, bunny rabbit. Little bunty foo foo. Is it down? Yeah. Going the right way. So far, so good. Yeah, it seems as long as I keep my distance, pin them up against something, take my time, or if there's one other person inside, we're getting through these towers kind of quick. Like meaning the boss, we're able to maintain the boss. Oop, nope, not summon. It won't. Oh, it won't let me? What? Why won't it let me? Oh, the other ones let us camp out at the beginning. Okay. Is it because there's a... Yeah, there's a respawn point right there anyway. Ooh, a fox. Hey, you, come here. What I just seen right there, if y'all need thick hide and dark hide, the foxes are where it's at to get that double. What is this? Still battery. Huh? Oh, is this one a puzzle one? Okay. Oh, that's dope. Okay. You get a puzzle one. So at least they change it up a bit. At least it's, uh-oh. At least it's not all, hey, you gotta fight your way up the tower. That's cool beans. And then this one. All right. I'm gonna go grab this. Okay. I'm feeling this. I'm feeling this. Only thing that's gonna suck is if they have a doggone uh if they have a document to pick up, a journal to pick up. Because then you got to drop the ball to. Oh no. Okay, so because I went outside. Like, see what I mean? Okay. All right. So now I gotta go get the ball again. Was it down this far? Yep, sure was. All right. So the red ring is the indicator of how much time I have to get past the circle. And I can't go outside the hallway, otherwise the sphere disappears. Okay. Oh, how dirty. They put it in the middle of it. That's dirty. All right, let's go. So I wonder if the top wonder if this top area is gonna be um it's a puzzle too. Okay. Okay. This is a dope tower. I like this. Okay, so we got strength. Now we got what is that one? I don't have that one. Oh, he has it. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Grumpies. And some umbral crystals. That's what I'm talking about, homie. Hey, and some dark matter. That's what I'm talking about, homie. You must have went and Grumpy must have went and got some he must have went and got all the cards. All right, so once I get this, I gotta say thank you to him. Oh, do it in the area. How do we spell his name? Is it Grumpy? All right, let's see what we got. Life stealing, absorption shot. No, because see, that's only one offer. And that's light. Okay, so we can't use that. Heavy gloves. Sacrificial empowerment to increase base damage by. Oh, that's that one. Yeah, no. Not beneficial for what I'm trying to do. Let's see. Did we get some weapons? We got some weapons. Slash harnessing, plague, shrinking flames, end. 4.8 ability base damage. Ooh, it doesn't have a gem slot though. Okay. Sundering stacks once every 0.5 seconds. Attack inflicts a stack of rend. Okay. That's not a bad one. See this one. So this one has, if I have grit active, and this one has if the enemies got grit. But this one doesn't have a gem slot. Dang it. Okay. So we'll hold on to those. I already learned that, so we'll drop that. Salvage that. All right. And down we go. Ooh. All right. So now our next tower is... Where's our next tower? We did that one already. Our next tower will be... Come on, stop going the wrong way. This one? Church of the Last Days? Nope, we did that one. Okay. So it looks like the next tower is the Moon Tower. All right, cool. Go and get that moon. And then they said, I guess the last card from what I was seeing when we were running the Sun Tower is the tarot cards is in the raid, at the end of a raid. So all right. Up here to my right. A white fox and a red fox, huh? All right. So now we're going to travel up to here. And then that's the tower we're going to. So far out of all the towers we've gone into, that last one was the first one that had us doing um skill skill based type stuff. The animation had that open already, huh? All right, looks like we're fighting ghosts in this one. So possibly flame damage, possibly lightning damage, possibly arcane damage. Somebody's in here because, like I said before, if there's no enemies to fight, somebody's fighting them. Hey, you. Back up. I got you, Pop. I got you. Let's get this book. So there's 2 more towers that have those documents in them. So that will be completed once I find those towers. And I also got to look to see if there's a, yep, there is. Ow. Ow. Ooh, that fire was giving me the business. Maybe I should have kept them ones that had fire conditioning on them, huh? Okay. We got another breastplate. Looks like it's the heavy armor. So what I did notice is I don't have my food and I don't have lost. And I want to come back and fight this the boss. The crow, the bear, and the wolf. Yeah, I want to come fight him. I didn't get to see what this boss looked like. Oh. Ow. That's not fair. Don't be trying to... Ow. Stop stopping me in place, you jerk. Okay, so this seems to do a little bit more damage than my sword. I think I'm just going to slash away with my flail. There we go. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, so we got the moon. Come on. Oh, last minute, it said no. Okay, so we got the moon. Now our next one is the Emperor. All right. Let's go up here. This way. There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that means there's fire. Okay. So let's see. Uh, hmm. Uh, I'll do that. Leave that on. Leave that on. Uh, this on. Uh, Hat to medium. Just real quick, we're gonna do that one. All right. Y'all need to calm down. Yeah, that flame is whooping my tail. Ooh. Uh-uh. Ugh. All right, so everything in here is flame. You gonna get me up, homie? Or you gonna leave? You gonna leave me to lay? I was about to say he gonna leave me to lay down. All right, we ain't messing with them. Come on, let's go up. Uh, uh, I think this dude upstairs is gonna be a tank guy. Ooh, I like that. I like that skill that he just used. I like that skill he just used. That was nice. Ooh. All right. What up? Let me. No, don't attack him. Don't attack him. Don't attack him. Get off me with your fire. Woo! All right. Hold on. Where's my flame attunement stuff? That's abyssal. Where's my flame attunement? Flame. No. Life still leeching. Thrust. Flame. Flame. Let's equip that. I don't think it's gonna do it for me, but all right. Okay, so I got the wrong build on. Yeah. That's why it had the red ring around it, y'all. No. All right. That's why it had the red ring around it. All right. So what we need to do, seeing as how that's the case, where is the chest? The chest is behind. It says it's behind me. Oh, there's one right here. Imagine that. All right. So what I need to do is I need to go to, not there. I got to find where I have all the gear. And Warden's Rise. Not Morningdale. Not Monarchs. Last Light? Nope. Last Light. Carnival? Nope. Everfall? Nope. Eden Grove? Nope. Even though I can put some Cutlass Keeps. Where did I keep all the extra? There we go. I was about to say, dude, where did I keep all my extra gear? I got to keep track of that stuff. Mm. All right, there we go. Fire harnessing. We're gonna put that on. Sorry, had to get a drink of water. I had got the hiccups. Okay, so we're gonna take that. What was that? That was pants, right? Okay. Boots. Light, medium. Helmet. This is all old gear. All right, so now come here. I'm gonna need this build right here with it. So, flame conditioning, light chest. What chest was it? It was a medium chest. So it looks like I'm gonna be in a medium build. Hands. Hands. Pants. That one. I got boots. Or do I want these boots? Do those boots. All right. 1.5, 1.8. All right, and I need a I'm good with that. I need maybe that. We're gonna go because of the heavies. I'm gonna need that heavy attack. Now I'm gonna need to put I got this on, right? Okay. Add a charm, gem slot, ruby, attach, gem slot, ruby, attach. Ruby, attach. Ruby, patch. We'll leave that there. That. I'm gonna do that one. Okay. So then now I'm gonna look at this one's. Let me keep that on. So I'm in a medium build. Not the max medium, but it's a medium build. All right. And then, of course, we can't go out not looking ourselves. By the set. Absolutely. All right. And let's go back and try again. All right, so hopefully this let me change this around. Because we are gonna try to survive. We use more focus. Drop this down to 150. because the damage I was taking was. All right. It wasn't necessarily immediate damage. It was damage because of the flame stuff. So let's go give it another shot. Oh, and we got a bunch of people here this time. Awesome. Ooh. And there's a paper over here that I missed. Well, isn't that special? All right. I'm going in like a wrecking ball. Let's go. Who wants to come with me? I'm testing it right now. Oh yeah, we gonna come get you. Okay. Ooh. Get rid of her. Get rid of you. We got a whole crew in here now. Oh yeah. We gonna make it. Heck yeah. We don't need you trying to come up from behind and attack us. Yeah, this ice mage. Ooh, one tap. No, I didn't want to give up. I did not want to give up. I had a chance with that group. I'm just running past everybody. Let me change my build. I'm going back to my with the actually we're gonna do that. Equip that. There we go. That's just what I needed. Oh, and then let me change my stats, strength, focus, respect. So with this one, I could put my Conda 2. Now I just got to run past because they already up there at the boss. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Oh, that's because there was a. Oh, no way. E. Run. Run. Run, Forrest. Run. Ah, wrong turn. Run. E. Ow. Come on, man. How you following me all the way up the tower? Thank you, Fire Mage. I appreciate you. Ooh, this one has a whole bunch of chests. Oh, I'm missing the middle one. That's probably that last one. Umbral crystals. Yay. Thank y'all. All right, let me thank everybody in the area. No, what are you doing? Get out of this. All right, there we go. And then let me do this. Go back up to there. Nah, see, something's off. Yeah, something's off right there. All right. All right. So that means this is fire, probably. Or it's like, oh, elite. Ah, that's why it's got the red, because it's the elites. You need a lot of people with you on that one. Got you. Okay. Well, then why that one ain't doesn't say elite on it? That says elite. That one doesn't. Huh. All right. Got all those. What is this one? Star. I don't think I got the star. Let me look at my gear again. Okay, so that's my fire gear. Obviously, it didn't work. So I'm gonna have to work on my fire gear. Uh, and make sure my stats stayed where they were supposed to stay. 150. One 350, 52. Okay. Um, so far, so good. We're making our way downtown, walking fast. Something, something, homebound. Dee, 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 dee. Okay. Yeah, these ain't bad. I think I did this one. I'm not sure. Don't get me to lying. People are already here, as I said before, because you've seen I had to fight my way or run past a bunch of stuff and run for my life in that last one. And there's nothing really up here that we gotta fight against. Oh, wait. Okay. Ooh, that's ice. Okay. So this is gonna be an ice filling? Ooh, ow. That hurt. Don't appreciate that. Is there a... There's not one back there. Okay. So we went from fire to ice. I was cold as ice long ago. Baby, baby. Okay, nothing over there. Gated. Cool. You ready? Let's go get them. Hey, buddy. I'd like to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Hey, nope. You get back here. Eve. Oh. Heck yeah. And we got the star. Hooray. We did it. Hey, hey, we did it. Hooray. All right. So, oh no, Mr. Bill. Um, now, sheesh. That's 20, man. Um, Let me take y'all over and show y'all Sun if you haven't seen Sun. So now be forewarned. There is going to be about 5 million people there. Outpost, fast travel. All right. While I'm fast traveling, be right back. All right, we're back. And so now this one, when you see this one, watch. You're going to be like, which way do I got to go? Got to go out to my right. Is everything all right on you all in? Before I go out here, let me check something. Okay. We are good. All right, so you're not going to see anything in here for the simple fact that there are so many people that came through here. You won't see too many enemy that you got to fight with. Um, yeah, because it looks like somebody ran up here and ran past everything and drug it all up top. So now it had to respawn. All right. Check and make sure there's no attunements. I got that one. Okay. So there's another thing to collect in the game. There's a bunch of stuff they got you collecting now. There's these statues with blue flames on them, and it's called memory attunement. You see how many people are in here? So I'm gonna want to stand somewhere in the middle, switch to my flail, and hope I could tag both of them to get the drop. So I typed in chat earlier when I first found this and started my my little run through these towers. I was like, why is everybody in the sun? And it's because not only do they drop decent gear, but their respawn rate is ridiculous. See, look, they're already back. And then they were also saying that because of there's also a weapon see, because there's so many people, there's like lag. Look, he can't even get up fast enough. So I'm thinking he's got whatever drop it is that everybody's looking for. because they're only focused on him. And look, I ain't even get anything from either one of them on that one. So I'm gonna hit him, get loot, and then next time I'll hit her and get loot. But rapier, nope. Flame conditioning. So I might have found a shield for for that tower. See, and you can't be in your inventory too long because they spawn so fast. Got 2 breastplates. And who do I have in here? I got somebody in here. 0. I got somebody from my clan in here with me. Another breastplate. Ugh. I missed it. See, you can't even stand still. You see how it's glitching me? Because there's so many people just sitting right here. Wave at 0. I see it's. I like that it's like that, but at the same time, I don't. Like 5 people in here, cool. But freaking 100? Like, you see how many people it is? And because most of them are going to be over there, I'm going to stay on her. That way I could get both drops. And so this is basically where everybody comes to gear farm everything. And because they're all standing in the way, I can't see where the loot is. Didn't drop nothing for me that time. Leather pants. And so they do this until they get full. I'll do it one more time and then I'll show you guys. All right. Let me come back here so I don't get shocked and awed. So now then you come back here and it's like, okay, let me go through my gear. No gem slot. But it has they were talking about. It has 3 slots. But if it doesn't have a gem slot, kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? So like for the shield, that's good right there. I'm gonna save that. Lock that one in. That's okay. Ooh. Wait, can I get rid of that hatred? I can't get rid of the hatred. Dang it. Because that's actually a good one right there. Enchanted Ward, Savior, Plague. If I could have got rid of the hatred. Dang it. Rapier. See, just like that one, how it has 3 perks in that. Sturdy, flame conditioning, 3 perks. Lock that one. This is a good one too. What up? What ones can I change on this? I can't change any of the bottom on that. So Resurgent is good. Okay. I did say we were going to keep that one. Lock that one in. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. No gem slot. Other than the hatred, that's a good one. Okay. So then we have gear, and they seem to drop a lot of heavy. Ooh. That's a good one. So we could change this out, right? If we wanted to. But it has the mending vortex that heals. The life steal. The shock and yeah, see, we could replace that. Ooh, excuse me. We could replace that. Ooh. That's actually ooh, that's a good one too, right there. Let me hold on to that one. Even though it doesn't have a gem slot, it has the physical version, so protecting from ranged physical attacks, slash harnessing. It does slash damage, which I could change those two out if I need to. But it has thrust protection, thrust absorption, and flame. So this could be part of a flame set if I wanted to use it. Okay. Same with this one. Okay. So I'm not going to delete anything right now until I could go through and look at everything. All right. Let me go back out here and collect all this loot that I've been missing. Didn't drop anything. I was better off sitting in the back. All right. So then the other locations that you go to farm are for, I don't think it's for gear necessarily. I think this is the spot for gear. But I might stop this to go do the other one. Only because ooh, great sword. So I guess everything drops from here. It's just how long you stay and farm it. Is what I'm guessing. So then you see how um it doesn't really give you a chance to take a breath. All right. So because it's doing that, I'm gonna switch over to this. So for the other one, I'll show you here in a second. If I could get it where it doesn't freaking spawn so quickly. All right, let me go back into the gear. So like, see how I got my Attune leather pants up to 7? I could upgrade to 800. And the other farm, the other farming that they have, I got 20 more. Okay, we respec. Going to 150. Go into strength. Go into dex. And it allows to farm the shards you need for upgrading. Now there are other places you could farm gear. So there's the underground. There's the catacombs. And then there's the little raid areas. So we'll try to get some more great swords and spears. Let me do one more run and then I'll get on the map and I'll show you. It's just everybody comes here because of the spawn rate of these two creatures. And once you get it to 730, you could, as long as you got the shards, Okay, I got another spear. All right, let me go back over here in the corner again. All right. So when you're on the map, let me zoom in. So all these locations, you see I went to the tower. Those towers you could farm loot through the chests, the mausoleums and things like this. So like this place, the spider place, um this scenarium, you could farm gear. These strongholds, you could farm gear. Where's the spider? This has weapon, and you can farm gear. And you see it says requires fire damage. So you got to have fire damage in order to do any kind of damage on this. Then you have the passage. They recommend 5 players for. You have this tower. They recommend 5 players for. You have that's the catacombs. That's where a lot of people could do some loot farming. And then of course this is the raid. The 20-man raid. So all these little places you could do loot farming. It's just what kind of loot do you get and what's the best. So this is the 6-man raid, Isles of the Night. That's the one that'll be in the rotation. And this is just a boss. So you go in there to fight and you'll get loot in there too. I didn't get to open this up. Can't remember why. So like doing these runs are to get gear. Doing the ECR, which is Elite Chess Run. That's what ECR stands for. Those are, you get gear, but you also want to farm those for the you also want to farm those for the whatchamacallit, the crystals. So like let me let them fight. We're gonna go, I'm gonna recall to the end real quick. All right. So I could get to the catacombs through him. And while you're in the catacombs, you get these little coins. And the more you get, the more you can sit there and do caches. So gold ones give you gold caches, silver ones give you the purple. You also get skins. So the catacombs is a good place to go too. Let me find a place to dump all this, because it is a lot of gear. Where was my, here it is. Dumping all that. Okay. I like that one. That's kind of nice. All right. We'll throw all that in there. Let me clear out all this loot. And then I could show you, I'll show you some other stuff as well. Jewelry crafting, charms and gems. It all. Is it shift? It's shift. Okay. I did control, and that's why it was stuck here. All right. Bastion, Brightwood. We did that. Brimstone. I don't have any of those. We're just going to go through and get rid of these resources. Oh, nope. We're not putting that in there. All right. There, those go in there. Resources. Excuse me. And then my crafting mods. I got to start doing town projects so I could get my storage up. Trophy collection. Monarchs. Morningdale. Nighthaven. Reekwater. I don't think I have any wood. Yeah, no. Restless. Tabernathy. Rise. Weavers. Okay, so I missed something somewhere. Waka Flocka Flame. All right, so I put those over there. My dyes. The food. Y'all remember where my food was? There we go. Everfall. All right. And I need my alchemy. Alchemy was there. No, that is my alchemy, but that's not the one I was talking about. Blueprints. Brightwood? No. Brimstone? Yeah. Okay, and I have to put my dyes. I need more of this dye. I can craft me some black. Have my dude running around all blacked out. All right. So I got rid of that stuff. Okay. So now let's go. So I could show you guys. The brimstone. Oh, I still got things I need to get out of brimstone too. All right. So let me switch from this back to my that's medium. Where's my light? That's medium. All right. So I'm gonna need my light gear for this. I need to get some light gear. I probably got it. Yeah, see. All right. So this is my paladin, my dark paladin build. Okay. So I could show you somewhat of what I'm talking about. Ooh, forgot I was in a social group. Hold on. There. Lee Raid. Sorry, thanks. All right. I left a whole lot of loot up there because I was part of that raid. All right. Just come down here. You want to play? I could play with you. Come on. All right. So when I open this up and get this loot out of here, it should give me umbral crystals. Yep, 15. So the max you could get per week, I think they said, is 4,000. Which that would allow for me to upgrade a bunch of gear. But I want to get my gear, I want to get the right gear first. If that makes sense. And so for my paladin build, I need oh, this ain't my paladin build. That's why. Let me put my actual I put this build together to help keep me alive when I'm playing okay, got 15 more umbrals. So of course this I want to do more keenly jagged. These two I want to keep, right? This one I need a another offensive slot, but I also want to upgrade this to 8. 16 more crystals. I could currently get it up to 790. Okay. So that I definitely want to get up. Next one I want to get up is this ring. Because this definitely same thing. I could get this ring I'll probably do the ring before I do the sword. But then I want that headpiece. And with the headpiece, I don't know if it'll let me pull it up. And I tried to pull it up on here last time, but it wouldn't let me. So let me fix this this build real quick. Do that. Okay. So to get into light, I have to do, can't do my medium. So what I'm gonna do is I need this light, 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 and light. Okay. So I need light pants. Oh wait, that's heavy pants. Never mind. Light pants. Light helmet, light chest. Got light gloves, light pants, light boots. Okay. Do I have a light chest piece? That's 7 something. I do. So we're going to put this on there. 706. Okay. We're going to leave that how that is. I could look at it. Okay, because that's old piece. Medium. That's medium. That's old piece 2. That's medium. That's light. Let me do that. Okay, I gotta change the chest piece. I gotta find another light chest piece. That's not the old gear. 715, 728, 130. And I need light shoes that aren't the old gear. Need a light hat. All right. So then let me go back into town. And this is why right. Let's look for our gearbox. And we're looking for equipment. So it's going to do apparel anyway. All right. So let's look for light. Medium. 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 Light. SPs. There we go. Light. Sheesh, that's a good one for a healer. Medium, that's light. Nope. No light. All right. So then what we're going to need to do then, if I got to be a medium, we're going to go with a heavy. And we're going to look for one that has good stats on it. I still are mending, but I'm not using that right now. Let's do that. Heavy, light, 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 medium, medium. Where are my pants? Heavy, light, medium, light. And now I just need a medium helmet. Seems how I gotta be in medium. All right. Find a good medium one. And I have life still already. I gotta change those hands. Life still. Let me do that. Gotta change these hands. Light hands. Put those on for now. Yeah, let's put those on for now. All right. So we're at 7-Eleven. That'll work for now. This is trash. We're gonna come back here, drop it off in the drop. All right, and let's get our guy right. Can't sit there and have my guy looking all not himself. There we go. All right. So now, did they say there were any ECRs? Okay. Let me X up for ECR. Wow, they're already putting in chat for some of the stuff that's some of the raids. They're already putting in chat for these people to oh come on. You got to have certain charms in your gear. Like, come on, man. Let people play the game. That's what your companies are for, is if you want to play and have people wear certain gear and all that, and that's when you play with your company. Oh, that's what I forgot to put in here. Got the flame. Did I use flame? I think I should use creeping vines. Go into here. Do this. There we go. Oh, who went in there and aggravated him? Dude, how much freaking... Yeah, that's why. Shouldn't be no. Shouldn't be no focus. Shouldn't be no focus, man. Um, just for this, let's do. Put the rest in decks. There we go. All right. Why does it feel like I ain't doing no damage? You, come here. Yeah, so on this one, we're just here for the uh, we're here for any gear, but we're really here for the crystals. So I could upgrade my butcher, and so I could upgrade the blood drinker ring. Like I'm getting some gold gear, um, but you know, ooh, wonder what earring that is. Okay, elegant warriors. Okay, I'm getting some new gear. That's hey, that's a plus. That is a plus. Um, Past. That's the only problem with not playing in so long. I can't remember all the titles. I wonder if they've fixed the kite shield issue. I know a lot of people weren't messing with the kite shield. Okay, this is Soul. So where the heck is Cass? Oh, I did need to get that one. Dang it. Because I need that glyph out of there. I went the wrong place. They changed the names on them. I can't remember the names. I'm like, oh, Cass. I'm like, wrong way. Where is Cass? Cass is up there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Cass is up there. Uh, this is going to hurt because I'm behind the power. They're already running through it. I need to hit the glyph. Where's the glyph? I don't need provisions. I need the elite chests. I need the glyph. Got the glyph. Heck yeah, that worked out perfectly. I don't know who this is that's leaving these little orbs back here. That's hilarious. I don't even know where I have the inn at. What's next? What's ATTA? Is that the acid? I gotta see where they're going. Okay, let me see where everybody's at. There's people there. Where's Ada? People there. I'm looking. Where's Ada? Oh, okay. I think this is where they're at. I don't know. Like I said, it's been a while since I've done this. Oh, is Ada the temple? No. Oh, the foundry. Okay. Okay, so now I know Ada is foundry. You get your flame cores here. Ooh, got the Kree boots. Okay. I like that. Bro's name is Luigi. Ooh, I'm liking this. I mean, granted, I'm getting a gang of repetitive gear, but I'm also getting new gear. And freaking orbs are killing me. 'Cause I can't see if something dropped. Is that upstairs? Who's upstairs? Now where are we going? Sol and Helio, right? Fast travel. Let's go. Come on. Come on. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta move. We gotta move. Gotta move. Ah, he created the wolf. See it. I seen it in that picture. We can't go in here because it's daytime. No, no, no. I need that fight so I can get that glyph. It's the last glyph. One of the last glyphs I need. So all these I've learnt already. Okay, I like that. Get the hell out the way. Bugs. Yeah, I can't do this full thing. Even though I need tribe, even though I need let's see. Yeah, see, I need Imperial, I need Siren, I need Tribe. But I can't do it. I can't do it. But look at all this gear I got. That's a gang of gear. All right, Bastion. Why isn't? Oh, oh. I'm like, why is it not showing up? Jewelry crafting and charms. Okay. That, that. Ooh, that's nice. Probably won't use it, but I'm gonna lock that one because that's kind of nice. All right, and then there's Inferno, and then there's this guy. I remember when I was hunting for this, when I did tank for everybody, and I could never get it, and now it wants to drop during this stuff. All right, now let's go. I'm in Brimstone. Do I have any of that? I do not. Okay. Celeron. Cellularon. Aaron. Am I putting the flame cores with that? I don't think I'm putting the flame cores with that. Resources. Wow. 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 Okay. Gibbons. Crafting. Kana. Don't have any Arcana. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Everfall. Cooking utensils. Okay, just making sure I didn't skip something. Grand Carnival. Light Apartment. Monarchs. Don't have any of that. Morningdale. Morningdale. Don't have any of that. Reek Water. Rest of the shores. Bullseye. Warden. Weavers. Oh, whoop you when I wanna. When I wanna. Windsword. Okay. So that's everything. All right, cool. And then drop, drop. All right. I'll talk to him. Oh, no, no. Come on. Yeah. I'm glad it warms your heart, buddy. All right. Buy my gypsum orbs. Ooh. That's a new one. My chromatic seal. Gypsum orb. Gypsum orb. Gypsum orb. Dash to player. Oh, okay. That's doperish. All right. So now come in here. Upgrade. I got enough. $800. Heck yeah. Upgrade. I need 727 more. So that's doing a bunch of chest runs. All right. So now that we did that, one more thing I want to do is go up here. And talk to her. Yeah. Okay, so now right here. Yep. Yeah. Okay. So I take those, right? Now, where is not there? The PvP rewards track. Not there. That in season. Ooh, I got a journey that I got to complete. Heck yeah. All right. I didn't know I had that done. So that's dope. Okay, there's one more thing that it says I have in chapter. Where? Oh, I got a claim. There we go. Chapter 2. Yes, I know, phone. Man, running these ECOs. And those. And that. Man, I got a lot of stuff to claim that I didn't know I needed to claim. Okay. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. All right, let's finish that card. And then let's go back. Claim. I wish there was a claim all. All right, come on, hurry up so I could. There we go. All right, so I'm flagged up. Let me show you this real quick before we so it's kind of universal um, truce when you come up to this area and flag up for these missions. Because everybody knows it's to get your PvP track up, but you're not a PvPer. So like most of the time, if they see you doing this, they know you're a PvE player. You're not really a PvP player for the most part, unless of course you engage them. And now on occasion there are some folks that they just want to see the world burn, so they'll engage you during this and cause for you to lose your tasks. Okay, so now we got to stay in this little area for 44, 43 more seconds. If you could see it on the top right of the screen there. Eight seconds, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once it turns green, you could go. And we got that. And now we got to go in here. And we just got to search 5 chests. But we want to stay to the left, because if we go to the right, those are the elite side creatures, and you can't handle them solo. Solo, you will get murked. So, ow, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. They're all retreating. So, hey, calm down, buddy. Come on. See, they're not really doing any damage to me. Well, that's a good thing. Ow. Leave me alone, buddy. I don't want no smoke. Ooh, and I got some umbral shards from that. Heck yeah. Come and grab these. And that'll be my last ones. But now I just come down. All I gotta do is outrun these guys. I could stay and fight them. I just don't have the time to. I gotta go pick up my daughter. But I wanted to show you guys this little run here. In case you play the game and you want to know how to level up your PvP when you don't really play PvP. This is how we do it. And then you could run this as many times as you want. Just as long as the tasks are up for you to get them, which they pretty much go right back up immediately after you complete them. And then you grab them and just rinse and repeat. And then I'll show you how much, how many points and all that you get for the PvP. It's just doing this for hours on end doesn't make the best content. So like things like this, crafting, all that stuff, like trying to get my crafting levels up to 250 and doing stuff like this, I'll normally do off stream, just because it's, you know, it's redundant. It's the same thing. It's repetitive. It's the same thing over and over again. Okay, so now I go not there. I always forget where to go for the freaking PvP track. That's season pass. Character. Oh. PvP. There it is. PvP. Okay, so if I do one more run, give me 1 second. So if I do one more run, it should get me there, and then these will open and it'll give me stuff like this. But now with the update, so rewards before I've completed 34. Okay. You're not going to show me the rewards? Nope. They're not going to show it to me. Okay. So normally before they change things, you would have to get to level 50 before you start getting exotics out of the drops. Now you could get them anytime in any one of these. So if you want to get your exotics that are locked behind PvP, you get them here. And they're not all the exotics that are in here are PvP gear. They're PvE gear too. So that's one way to do it. Yeah, that's it. I appreciate everybody that came in, watched on my red side, the U side. I appreciate y'all greatly. Everybody on the T side, the purple side, I appreciate y'all as well. I hope you enjoy the content. If you enjoy it, hit that follow, hit that subscribe, so you could keep in touch, and I'll keep bringing you content. It'll be more stuff like this, you know, just trying to explain the game as I go and as I learn it too. So I hope y'all have a great remainder of your day. May it be blessed. And in the meantime, between time, until next time, your boy, that's right, I said it, your boy, Doc Sane is out.